Hey, Isabel, how are you? Rem, how are you? Jam and Mike, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. At our Sunday survival stream in today. Continuing with ASKA, building our village. Oh man, I tell you, it is chilly. Chilly. The whole world is playing Retro Rewind right now. Hey, Isabel. Everybody is playing Retro Rewind. Everybody. There's not a content creator on the internet that's not playing it. We're going to continue to play our playthrough, but we're going to take a break today and enjoy a little ASKA. Variety is the spice of life. Then Monday we'll be doing some more Mon Bazoo, and then on Tuesday we'll be back into Retro Rewind. But yeah, the whole world is playing it right now. Everybody now has jumped on board. It's funny how these games pop off like this. That's because this is how much hair I always have. This is my normal hair. The hair that I had prior to surgery was just, I couldn't get out and get it cut. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Huh. Yeah, man, I was like, you know, I wasn't able to get out and get my hair cut. That was my problem, man. That was like 3 months worth of hair growth. I'm usually good for about once a month. But hey, I made a great members video. I mean, Rob and his sister are as old school as you get, you know. Her father is the original owner of the shop. The shop was originally in Cambridge when the father owned it, and they moved to Malden. So yeah, been passed down from generation to generation. I like how it's so old school that his sister Linda cuts women's hair and no men's hair. And he cuts all men's hair and no women's hair. So I thought you guys would enjoy that look into a different culture, a different way of life. Yeah, I'm looking forward to showing you guys what I got done so far with the village. I'm telling you, the more I'm playing this game, the more it's becoming Valheim and Medieval Dynasty had a baby. There's so many Medieval Dynasty mechanics and Valheim mechanics mixed in with each other. So anybody that's trying to play the game and doesn't have their workers sorted, probably going to have a hard time in the game. Hello, Ninja. How are you, man? I'm doing very well, man. Hey, Zilvers. How are you? What's going on? How's your weekend? The end of the weekend, I should say, guys, right? The end of the weekend. Oh, I should put my headphones in. Can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Can't hear the crackling of the fire of the game. Yeah, I just did a sneeze. I just did a sneeze round. I just got taken over by 4 of them in a row. Oh, you had the stream muted? That's all right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have to turn, I believe I have to turn the music off. Hold on a second. I got to look at something real quick. I think the music in this game is shared revenue. And check real quick. See if I need to turn this music off. Yes, so we are going to go into settings. We are going to go to audio. And we are going to turn the music off. And yeah, we'll jump into the game. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday Survival stream here on RP Gaming. Thank you so much for hanging out in the live chat on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the love and support. As I try to get a village going here in ASKA. Let's go into single player. Let's load our game, RP Gaming. We are in a winter, so if you're cold where you're at, you're going to be cold watching me stream because we have landed in winter in the game, guys. I've got to survive winter for 5 days. So here we are, my little town. So what I've got going from the last stream, guys, is we've added some more citizens. We've got... Let me go ahead and switch over to my weapon. We just had an attack. And he's going to go ahead and, I think, take care of the body. They'll loot the bodies. Yeah, we've got a full town going almost here. We've got a cook who is taking care of the cooking right over here. And he's got meals set up for everybody, so I'm going to go ahead and help myself to a meal. And let's see, it looks like it's, I believe it's nighttime, so what I want to do in this episode is 1, survive winter, and 2, I want to get to a mine. Metal scraps. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, so, yeah. Winter is here. I think I can make a torch that'll keep me warm if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Frothy, how are you, man? Good to see you. All right. I've got a bunch of weapons here. I think I'm passing out weapons right now to people. All right, the sun is coming. I've got a farmer right here. This guy is making flax, and he's making some vegetables. I don't think anything grows in the winter. I'm not sure. Maybe cabbage. He wants compost. So what we did is we went over here and we set up the outhouse, and this is where they get compost from. I put an outhouse over here. Guy wants to talk to me. What do you want? Used for cooking delicious foods. Manage worker. View task. I don't know how. Let me see. Open village menu or trade. Let me see. What is he talking about? Well, I have him set so he gets up an hour. Oh, I need some berries. He needs some berries. Well, there's no berries. It's winter. Okay, that's all he was talking about. He needed some berries. All right, let's see here. I think I'm looking for my builders. That's a miner. This guy is a builder. Let me see here. I want to check him. He's got a new weapon here. Let's see. I've got this one. Gonna make sure I don't give him mine. Simple spike club. There's mine right there. I'm actually going to have a simple spiked. And then I'm going to get rid of the flimsy. Alright, he's got a club now. Alright, let me see. I got the flimsy. I'm going to put it in here. And I got a tool person working, and they're creating tools for the town. So this guy doesn't run out of rakes, and we've got hammers for the builders, and we've got axes for the lumberjack, and we have pickaxes for the miner. So let me show you what we're doing. We're starting to lay down a road right now, and what I'm trying to do is get this road over here to this mine. There is a mine right here, and I will be able to get some the next level of tools going, hopefully. So, well, I think the mine's further up. Hold on. The mine is right here. Yeah, I got a long way to go. The mine is right here. I have 2 mines on this map. 3 mines. I have this one, and this one. And this is the closest, and it's between a wolfen den and a bear den. And I have the map opened up here. We've got a large lake and a large lake, and then some unexplored area over here. So basically we know what's going on with the map. We actually probably settled in one of the better places. The only better place we could have probably settled in is right over here. And we would have been closer to the mine. But you don't know until you explore the map, so it is what it is. The other thing I want to do is I want to get a road built. I've got a fishing tent. Or a fishing hut. And I want to get a road built down here to the fishing hut. So that I can get a guy going on fishing. No, I have it down here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. Here it is. So I want to start getting a road. This guy's fishing. I want to get a road from here going into town. So I think what I'll do is I'll lay down a little framework. I'm doing stone roads because you might as well. Alright, so this is how you do the roads. Yeah. We'll start getting a new road laid in here. Try to connect it up to the town here. And it can't go that way. All right, which way can I go? Oh, I'm starting to freeze. Hold on, I gotta get to a fire real quick. I gotta get to a fire. It's too cold to be out here. All right, I gotta warm up. All right, like I said, gotta survive the winter now. Gotta survive the winter. Grab some water. And I gotta get rid of this. There we go. Oh my God, man, winter. This is awful. All right, so we got 4 days of winter. I don't know how much I can get done, but I thought that I could carry a torch for warmth. So let me see if I can build one. Simple torch. Need rope and I need stick. You go over here to the wood guy. If I can get some stick. Anybody got sticks? Yeah, I got 1 stick. There we go. All right, excellent. Uh-oh. Let's get some firewood. I thought I had somebody set up to feed this with firewood. Hold on. Oh, we got to keep the fires going now. I'm telling you, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There we go. All right, my health is low. My health is low. I need some garlic. Or I need a food that's got garlic in it. Let me see if he's got a garlic food going here. Let's see. This one. That's stew. This is... Thought it would tell me what it does. You keep dozing off. Right, yeah, that food that I just ate is giving me health. All right. All right, awesome. I've got some blueprints out there that need to be built. I'm just kind of stuck here in the winter. But it's good for you guys to see this mechanic of the game. So we're going to survive the winter, and then we'll get as much progress as we can get done. But yeah, very difficult to move away from the fire before I start getting cold again. All right, I've got an area that I can't build for the road here. All right, road isn't going to be able to come through here for some reason. See why. All right, it will. I had to get rid of that. All right, awesome. All right, I got some more to get rid of. Hold on. Farm. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Try to work as long as I'm not freezing. The spruce. And I'm just trying to bring the road into the town. This is going to be my farming area. I do have a bit of road right here, so I think I want to connect it this way. Get out my road. Hey, Yorkie. How are you, man? Thank you, man, for the rescribe. Thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. How's your day going? How's everything going? Gotta try to hook up to this road. Story's full. Alright, where is the rest of the road at now? Right here. Alright, let's see if we can hook this up here. Where is... I just want to get, like, in the direction of it. Ah, it's right over there. Oh, no, it's right here. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Nope, can't go that way. Why not? Why not? This right here, man. This is where I want to go, right here. I think we can do it just like this. All right. This right here. There it is. All right. That connects to the fishing. Let me get my butt over by the fire. There we go. Warm up here. Hey, modern girl. Sweetie. What's going on? All right, so we got some major road projects going on. I got to check these projects and at the same time defend the village because we could get attacked at any time, which is the fun stuff. All right, let me go grab some water and fill this up. All right, I've made some extra wells in preparation for some growth, so that's what's out there right there. Those blueprints, those are wells. And this is, what have I got going here? This is a coal maker. Let me go ahead and add the rope to that. They should get busy now on that. They should have been making rope. I've got to check what everybody's doing. Got to get a I got to get a look at what all my settings are for all my workers. I don't know if they need rope for the roads. Got one over there that can be built. But I can't move from the fire right now. And I've already gone through another torch. I wonder, is there anything I can build that will... Yeah, let me see. No, that's just... I mean, I was wondering if there's something I could build that I could carry that would keep me warm other than a simple torch. All right, a blizzard is coming. It's about to get cooler. Awesome. These guys got fires going in the house here. They do. All right, everybody's got fires going. I can go to sleep. Grab a little energy buff here. Sleeping with my tribe here. All right, I got full health. It is just after midnight, so we're in the middle of the night, so it's not going to be feasible for us to run around unless I get another torch. Let me get another torch. Torches aren't lasting very long. My inventory's full. Let me see what I got to do about that. Oh, I've got a lot of sticks already. All right, I should be able to make some torches. Hold on. Torch. I don't have rope. All right. Will this keep me warm if I move away from the fire? That's what I want to know. So far, so good. Yeah, so I guess if I keep a fire with me, I'll stay warm. All right. I think this is working on the road. Oh, I don't think I have what I need. What do I need? Let me see. All right, that's not working. I think I need stone. All right, we've got our storage going over here. They're putting extra firewood. Also, they're collecting the blood stones now. I have 25 in here so I can get more people. Yeah, so this is working out well, the storage area. And let me get my butt over here by the fire. Got to get some clothes going. That's the next thing. We got to get clothes. We still don't have any clothes or anything like that. I have nothing on. No headgear. No shoulder. No nothing. We're pretty much just running around in well, we got no shirt on. We got some trousers, some boots, but we don't have anything. Hey, Lazy Possum, how are you? What's going on? I don't have any clothes, and it's winter. I've still got 4 days of winter to go. All right? You got to get through this night. Got to get to the morning. I've survived 23 days. I got 12 villagers. They might be visitors if I don't get my act together, I'll tell you that much. So far, though, they're surviving winter. The biggest tip I can give you is get the cook going and let him do his thing, and get the hunter and the gatherer going. And the hunter will get you meat. Right here, got plenty of meat. And the gatherers will get you the basics, and then the farmer will get you the vegetables that you need in order to keep the cook going. So I'm very, very happy that we've got food throughout the winter. That's a major, major accomplishment in this game, man. Is I got the food hooked up here by accident. Well, I did have help from Ninja guiding me through the menu system of this game. So once my eyes are open to setting your workers' task, especially in the priority section of their task, it's very much like RimWorld. So if you take Medieval Dynasty and RimWorld and Valheim and put them together, you have ASKA. Hey, D Green, how are you? I forgot to mention the RimWorld mechanics that I've discovered in the game. because that's where the worker settings are very familiar to me from, is RimWorld, where you prioritize. Top priority is go get stone, second priority is get large stone, etc., etc. Gosh, I wish it wasn't winter, but it is. The only thing I can do is just stay alive right now, so. I don't want to eat too much food, but I mean, he is cranking out the food pretty nicely. I only want to eat and drink when necessary. So I'll let my food go down a little bit before I have another bite to eat. And then hopefully I can work in the daytime. It is almost 7 a.m. All right, everybody's up. Everybody's coming to breakfast. There was a new update to the game. There's a tavern now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yesterday, RWR came in and visited everybody, and he passed out some gift subs. So, yes, always thank you so much, RWR. Do appreciate that. I'm sure everybody appreciates that. I think this was just... Oh, no, this gives me healing, too. All right, we survived another day. We should be now into 3 days of winter. And my torch is broke. Here's somebody yelling. All right, gentlemen. You are no longer healing. Okay, so that food that I just ate heals you. All right, it's daytime. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? In the wintertime? When that sun comes up. Now, can I work? Am I warm enough to work now? Can I get some jobs done? All right, let me help out with some mining here. I'm going to go get some stone. I don't know if I'm going to freeze. What's this? Something? Nope. Might be a secret plant that I haven't discovered. All right, this is the road so far. Looks like they're still working here. I don't know what this one is missing. All right, I'm not getting cold. Well, I am getting cold, so I do got to keep an eye on it. It is dropping. Just want to see if I can contribute to the road here. Can I? Oh, I can supply it. Okay, there we go. All right, that's what's going on. What is this? Resin? Pick this up. Once the road's in, it's nice. It's fast traveling. I mean, this is probably the biggest project I'm taking on right now for the village, is the road to the mine. And then I got hit with winter at the same time. All right, how are we doing here? Let's get this fire filled up here. Does this need fuel? There we go. This lit. Go. All right. Let's see here. Got in here. We got linen. Oh, can I make anything? Can I make anything yet? Let me check this out. Can I make anything? What do we got here? Flimsy shirt. Basic linen cape. Oh, she's got to get thread going. All right, well, we're getting there. Getting closer to getting clothes. Let's see, what is this? A thick linen hood. Cold resistance. Yes. Yes, we got to get some of this going, guys. All right, so how do I get thread going here? She's making the thread, but she's not making it out. She's not making it as fast as I want her to. Hey, Glenn, how are you, man? How are you? Can I make some... We need fiber for thread and fiber for linen. Let me see. What is her... Let me check what she's doing here. All right, she is... Forgot how... Oh, I got to do it on this, I think. Manage workers at the workshop. Task. All right, she's got thread down here. I'm going to move thread up here. And I'm going to move the linen up there as well. So now these become number 1 and 2 priorities for her. Then she'll go with the rakes. The arrows are fine. The simple bow is fine. That's for the hunter. And then she's doing rope. So yeah, I think I need more workers. I think what I got to do is get more workers at this point. Hey, Rodney, how are you, man? Rodney Hudgins 2977. Welcome in. Hudgens. Oh, I gotta get by the fire. Stop it. Ah, damn, it's cold. All right, she'll start making thread now. So, like I said, you go over to the workshops and then you prioritize the jobs for your workers. And that's how you get your village up and running in ASKA. So what you saw me do there is I'm seeing a need for thread so that I can make a warm outfit. That might be a good idea. If I could get something warm on, then I can start to go out and do some things. Otherwise, I'm just like stuck by this fire. We are at the 3rd day, though, so that's awesome. But I'm totally enjoying the game. It really is a nice survival game. I had a bear come in here and just rampage through everything. And I believe it's the bear that we're building a road between his lair and the mine that we're trying to get to. But yeah, it takes a little time. It takes a little effort. And yeah, about the only thing we got to do here now is get to the metal. We've got to get to the metal age. So now it's the Valheim race to get out of wood and stone and get into metal. Also in the spring, we got to keep an eye on what the farmer's doing. Man, I would love to run out and play, but I will freeze. Water. I feel like I'm on fire duty right now. I'm going to check and see how she's doing on thread. If I can get a couple of warm item clothing made for myself. How you doing on the thread there? All right, do I have to have this stuff on me? See, a cold resistance of 48. Ah, there we go. She's got the thread now. Right, there is the thread. Why don't I have the linen? What happened to all the linen? There's a bunch of linen that was in here. Where did all that linen go? Linen doesn't get turned into thread, does it? Remember, I had a bunch of linen. What the heck happened to all the linen? Is it in the warehouse? Let me go look. Go look. Is it in the warehouse? We got here. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. No, I've got hide. Tons of feathers. Got some rope. Well, I might as well go ahead and put this stuff in there. Oh, okay. The workers are taking them. Oh, yeah, they're all wearing hoods. They're all wearing hoods. I gotcha. I gotcha. Awesome. Burger Queen, thank you so much for the resub on the Twitch side. That's your 5-month. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. Hello. What is this one now? Basic pants. This is basic gloves. Basic glove. I'm putting on some clothes here, man. Oh, look at me. All right, so that's how it works. She makes it and puts it on the mannequin. Female version and the male version. Check that out. Now I've got a little cold protection now, yeah? Look at my guy. He's got some drawers on now, and he's got a hoodie. But he's still bare-chested. All right. Awesome. Okay, thank you, man. That is excellent. This thing's not staying lit for anything. Okay, dinner time. God, he's doing really well on the food in the winter. I can't believe it. Look at all this food, man. I can't believe it. I think this is the... What's the most prevalent? It looks like this one, meat soup. Go ahead and we'll have some meat soup. What? Jesus, that scares the heck out of me. What, are you taking a dump? Every time I come over here by the outhouse, is that them going to the bathroom? Trying to pass some of this food? What's going on? We got an animal? I think the hunter's like chasing an animal right through the village here. Look at him. Okay. All right. Now let me see. Do I see any stats now? Let me see. Do I have a warmth stat now or anything like that? Can I see, like, if I'm, like, stronger to the elements, basically? Trying to find here. Look like I can. The grunting is coming from the outhouse? That's what I thought. Every time I'm standing over there. Right over there. I think that is funny as hell that you got to make an outhouse so that they can have compost. Yay, it's leisure time. This guy's so happy. This guy's so happy. But they are keeping their shacks nice and warm. So somebody is coming around here and filling this with wood, which is good. But nobody's filling up this one. I don't know. I don't think I have anybody assigned to this. That's why. That is why I don't have a worker assigned to this. All right, guys, just trying to make it through the winter. I'm sorry that I don't get to do much right now, but let me go get some resin to get these fires going. Previously worked... Oh my God, somebody froze to death. Who froze to death? Somebody just froze to death. Why did you freeze to death? Uh-oh, that's our first, their first casualty. Okay. All right. Who died? I didn't even, it went by so fast. Is there a log to tell me? My villagers? I need to get my villager log going here. Somebody passed. Somebody froze to death. That's not good. Because this fire went out. Come on, guys. I thought I had somebody on the fires. I'm having cold brew no matter what the weather is. Oh, man. All right. That fire's going. All right, I've got a job opening. I got a job opening. I've got to get another villager in here, but I got to know what job I got to replace. That's going to be key. Hey, Burger Queen, how are you? I'm dying of the cold. Well, get inside, my friend. Get inside here. This has to get filled. Got to keep my villagers alive. I don't know who was on fire duty, but they're no longer on fire duty. And, yeah. Just cost me a worker. A villager. I shouldn't be so cold-hearted about it, you know. They were more than just a worker. They were part of my village. All right, figure out whose job needs to be replaced. Let me go to the summoning stone and get somebody in here. It was probably the person maintaining the fires that froze to death. I got to figure out who it was, though. But, you know, this is the nice part. They're gathering this stuff right now. All right. All right, let's go get a replacement ready. And in the morning, we'll figure it out. That's all we can do. Have to keep moving forward. All right, I have endured cold. I like anybody that has the cold perk. That's the type of villager that I look for, is they have that cold perk. Now, isn't there a way for me to see all of my villagers in one thing? I've got a tab thing that'll tell me. Yeah, here it is right here. All right, one village. All right, where log? Here we go. All right, damn, I thought it would I lack physical strength for wood cutting. I've got to deal with this person. Shoot, man. Got a lot of new things we can build, though. Look at all of this. Let's see. Short, flimsy fence. I started building some fences, but they're very small, and it takes a long time for them to build. All right, it's not telling me who passed away. All right, I got cooking hut. I got farm, gatherer's hut, stonecutter's hut, gatherer's hut, woodcutter's hut, warehouse, fisherman, stonecutter, workshop, builder. We lost a builder. We had 2 builders. That's who we lost. We lost the builder. All right. So I didn't lose a main worker. I didn't lose somebody that's actually assigned to something. I lost a poor builder that was probably too far away, and they perished. All right, so the next one will be a worker, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but you know what I'm saying. I don't have to replace somebody that's got a job and then set their priorities and all of that stuff all over again. All right, let me grab a little water here. This is going to be, we're going to be down to 2 days of winter here after this night is over. I'm sure we're probably going to get attacked. We haven't had a raid lately. So I could almost guarantee a raid's going to be hitting us soon. I do have 2 workers that are assigned to... No, I don't. I don't have anybody working. All right, let's get some people working here. Oh, no, I got 2 guys working. This builder, thank God... This builder, the one that survived, is also assigned to town militia and the stonecutter. I should probably, well, I gave this guy the job because he's got a #1. He's got a star in fighting. So, wish you could find another guy that has some fighting experience. But hey, Max, how are you? All right, so my militia is intact. Time until the arrival of the next villager, 3 minutes. All right. Let me go get some resin. I'm going to get these fires going. I think there's resin in the warehouse here. Yeah. Let me grab this 10 resin. Go. All right, I don't know if these will stay lit. It's wet wood, so you can't ignite it. So these will do us no good in the winter. I want to get out of the winter so you guys can really see how nice the The town is starting to get laid out. The Hunter's Lodge over here. The Gatherer's Lodge over here. Got plenty of mushrooms and eggs. Got the woodcutter over here. We're going to have to start assigning. I got 2 stone cutters going, I guess, so that's good. Yeah, I'm going to have to start doubling up on people, man. As soon as we get through the winter. Ay, ay, ay. Is there anything else that she can make? Is there a chess piece? Is there a formal, like, the chess piece? Yeah, like this. I'd like to get the cape going. Cannot craft this item. Would like to get the cape going. This is a flimsy shirt, but that's for the females. So, do the men not ever wear shirts in the game? I think that's what's happening here. I think we get a cape, though. I think that's what we get. And it's got cold resistance. Let me get that cape set here. Recipes. Yeah, let's get that cape going. I'm gonna put that cape down. All right, day 3, 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to venture out and see if I have any protection against the cold. Nope, it still ticks down. Unfortunately, it still ticks down. All right, the new worker should be here now. All right. Era is here. Let's put Era in this hut right here. Manage house. There we go. No empty beds in that one. All right. There's got to be an empty bed in this one then. Right here. There. All right. You're all set. You're all set. All right. I don't know if I have any room in this house for anybody else. I could get another builder going in here and probably get this building going faster. 6 people in here. How many people are in this house? Open cottage menu. Firewood storage might be a good idea to build in here. Where does that go? Guess I'd have to get rid of a bed. Can I just put it like right here? There we go. See here. Perhaps if they have a place to put firewood like this, we won't have to worry about them running out of firewood. So, let's see. might as well get some next winter preparation going here. All right, did she make a cape yet? I want the first cape. Come on. I want the first cape. I bet the cape's already been made. Somebody's got it before me. Put out a cape, honey. I would like a cape. So grabbing that cape. No, there's no cape on there right now. All right, she's out of something. She's got a problem. All right, what is she out of? See what her problem is real quick. All right, what is your problem? I need crafting space for bone tip arrows. So that means you've got too many in here? Where are you putting the bone tip arrows? I'll definitely take some. Storage there. Then in there. Oh, here's the arrows right here. Well, she's got plenty of space for bone tip arrows. What is she talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. There's plenty of space for arrows right there. What I want is a cape. That's what I want. Why are you not getting me my cape? Please. I want a cape. How do I get a cape? Oh, we need... Okay, I see. Come on, come on. Get 3 more linen. 3 more linen, would you? I mean, I can't go jetting off into the wilderness because I'll freeze my butt off, so... I might as well pester her for a cape. Drink water and eat my cook's food all day long. All right, everybody's got an issue. I'm feeling cold. We should warm up. Head over to the fire over here. Warm up. All right, let me check these guys real quick, see if they put any firewood in here, and they did not. Okay. I can make my own mats to make the cape. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. I think the cape is necessary. I think if I get the cape on, I might have enough protection to get away from the camp and not have to be tethered to the fire right now. That's my problem right now. All right, so in order for me to make a cape, I need to get the mats into my inventory, so let me see what we got going for a cape here. Crapola, man. She's already taken all of the linen thread. She's already taken the linen thread, man. All right. And she's taken all the bark. I believe all the bark is gone too. So she's like running through fiber like nobody's business. Like there's no bark here. And is fiber available to get? Oh my God, why does this not stay lit? It's got a cover on it. That's the whole idea behind this one, is it's supposed to stay lit. Why isn't it staying lit? Or do they light it at night? Hey Alyssa, how are you? All right, whatever. Getting dark. Too dark to see, and I still don't have a cape. All right. Ninja says make your own cape. Alrighty. Not tonight. Grab some firewood. Keep this fire going right here. This is the Keep the Fire Going episode. As we move into, this is day 2, ends in 2 days. This is day 2. I think we're moving into day 1. I think I'm getting closer. I think I'm getting closer to spring. Right. Everybody has issues. The whole town. Your workers couldn't find anything. All right, my food foraging marker needs to be changed. Okay, got to take a look at that. All right, this is resource, foraging, hunting. This is foraging, hunting. This is foraging and hunting. All right, we're going to have to move this. Not move it, but we're going to have to get another one going here. Attack sushi. You came into the stream to check out the game and you heard your name. Well, thanks for coming in and thanks for being a first-time chatter, man. I appreciate it, Attack Sushi. I like that. That's, damn, another cool name. Another cooler name than what I came up with. All right, so if you're checking out the game Attack, I'm stuck in winter, and I don't have enough warm clothes to be able to get more than a few yards away from camp before I got to run back to the fire and warm myself up. So I'm kind of stuck in my first winter, trying to get prepared. I just heard, what the hell? I just heard something. Just heard like a dog. Attack Sushi, thank you. So I love that. You have the same issue in your RimWorld save. This game is RimWorld, Medieval Dynasty, and Valheim rolled into one. Those are all the gaming mechanics that I am like getting the vibe of for this game. This is my first time playing the game. This is my second time streaming the game, and this is how far I've gotten in the game. From the last 4 hours of playing, did a little grinding, got my village going, got my cook going, got my food. Look at this guy is killing it on the food. I can just come over here and partake without feeling guilty whatsoever. And there we go. All right. She made a cape yet? No, she hasn't. All right, Ninja. I will get out there and make myself a cape as soon as I can get the resources, but the resources are pretty slim right now. There is 8. Let me take this then. She's got 8, 5, 8. How many am I supposed to have? How many do I need for the cape? First off, I need 5 for the cape, and I've got 8, so I can give back 3. Give back 3. All right. Right? That's all I need, right? 8 of 5. I need 5. I need 6 linen. There's 3 available. So that should be 3 in here. All right, so let's get that linen going. Ooh, what happened? That's a big thing. That's why. Hold on. Hold on. That goes in the big, yeah. 2, 3. All right, so I've got, I need 3 more linen. If she makes me 3 more linen, I can make my own cape. And I'll be golden. All right, cool. Thank you. That's the thing. Yeah, they're all 3 of those games are awesome. Valheim on its own is awesome. RimWorld is awesome. And Medieval Dynasty is awesome. But I swear to God, the developers totally took from all of those games. And that's, I'm so glad Attack Sushi came in and said that. You know what I'm saying? Ninja, was I not telling you that I was getting the RimWorld vibe? You weren't familiar with RimWorld, and I was trying to explain RimWorld to you. Isn't that funny that Attack Sushi comes in and totally has the same opinion? That makes me feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me feel pretty good, man. Kind of like I'm getting it. Like I've got the right games that I'm, you know, the right mechanics that I'm absorbing and feeling from the game here, or you know, remembering from other games and then going, oh, I remember that from this game, type of thing. The worst name. RimWorld, the worst name for a game. You know, you're not wrong. I never really looked at it like that. But yeah, your mind went there. Okay, now we can all never unhear that. Now we will never unhear that. It's about to get a lot cooler. There's a blizzard coming. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, living on the rim ain't for everybody. That's too funny, man. But super thankful that you stumbled in here and laid some reinforcement on me that I'm not mistaken how this game is borrowing from at least those 3 games. Now the only difference I've seen, like for the Valheim, like I've only seen myself get hurt chopping the tree because I'm like getting splinters or something, but I haven't like been crushed by a tree. Like in Valheim, you can literally like be crushed and game over. You know. Go get your body by a tree that took you out. All right, here comes the storm, so I got to stick close to the fire now. Oh, I gotta look. I can't believe this winter, man. Somebody's got a cape on. It looks like she's got a cape on. You got a cape on? Oh, man, she's wearing a cape. No, 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 no. You make yourself a cape. I'm taking this cape. Thank you. That's what she did. She made herself her own cape. Yeah, I'll deposit that. And I'll deposit... Oops. And I'll deposit that. There, you make your own cape. I've got mine now. All right, cool. There we go. I was sitting there looking at her going, she definitely has a cape. I've got a bedroll on my back. Yeah, I know. Do I? Do I still look like I have a bedroll? I think now that I got the cape, I think I look a little better now. Let's check it out. Oh, no, the bedroll's down there. Yeah, what the heck is that? No, you know what that is? That's a sack of sticks. Or arrows or something like that, I think. I think that's like just a bag that I'm carrying. Raylan, how are you? I have a tablecloth as a cape. Well, better than nothing. I'm going to tell you that right now. Better than nothing. I stole her cape. I told her top priority was cape, and she went and made the first one and put it on her own body. What kind of loyalty is that to the chieftain? That's who I am. I'm the chieftain, so. Anyway, hopefully they are putting their firewood to good use and they're not dying. What's going on here? Person looks like they're crying. I wonder if I actually made that person perish from the cold because I slept in their bed. I've got to get another hut going. I think I'll lay down a hut blueprint. Did they finish the charcoal yet? Because if we can get charcoal going, we can get we can add coal for the fire instead of wood and firewood, I think. Let me see what I got here. Improve coal maker. You must build the workshop house. Okay. Oh, thank you, Attack Sushi, for the follow, man. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can always find me right here, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I live in Boston. I'm here every day but Friday at noon till 4. Playing a variety of survival and simulation games on my channel. So thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's always good to hear that little ding. How do I get open the coal maker menu? How do I get coal going in here? Can I throw some wood in here and get it going? Open storage, not enough fuel. Let me see what this looks like. Oh my God, somebody took a dump again. Jesus! God, can you guys be a little quieter when you take your dumps? Not enough fuel. What do you put in here? Deposit. Nothing to deposit. Do I deposit wood? Firewood, I believe. Okay, Yorkie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Depending on the diet, did you hear that, man? That is the sound of the outhouse. I have been told that is a thing. All right, now what do we do? Not enough fuel. 6 out of 45. Oh, I got to get a pyre going. I got you. We're going to get that going right now, folks. Might as well. Let's get this going. Well, they need to crap more because I need it for compost, to be honest with you. So, you know, whatever they can do to produce more poop is exactly what I need. Yep. The farmer's been crying for compost. I really can't do anything right now until I get to spring. I've just got to survive this winter. This is the first winter. I think when we ended the stream last Sunday, we were in fall. And then I went and did some grinding, because this is going to be a game where I'm going to have to grind off camera to get it, you know, progressed. Oh my God. Was that you? Was that her? Holy cow. That was quite the dump. Oh, everybody's got to go. Awesome. Awesome. I cannot believe they put that in the game. I can't believe that they put that in the game, that there are people making poop sounds in this game. Vikings that are just having a heck of a time, you know, having their daily movement. I guess they could blame it on the cook. Blame it on the cook. This is sticks. And I'll keep working on this one right here. They aren't shiting bricks. Well, I tell you, if anything, you'd think the food would be going right through them. A wolfar pack. Oh my God, we got wolves coming. All right, we got a wolf pack coming. See where they are on the map. Invasion spawner right here. That means they're coming from this. Oh, they're right here. Oh man, come on. I got him. Where's the other one? Come on, everybody. Get in there. Get your swings in there, everybody. There you go. All righty. All right. Get the meat. Oh, that's free meat. Yep. That's free meat. I gotta get the mine going, man, because stone is just so slow. 250 health points for a wolf, and this little rock that I'm jabbing him with takes all day. I started this at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's almost noon. But I'm getting some skinning points. There we go. All right, can I take these arrows? Absolutely can. All right, there's some meat. You can go ahead and pick that up. I think they'll go ahead and skin this guy over here. They probably already have. Yep, they already have. All right, that guy's taken care of. All right, so where was I? I believe I was over here. Getting the pyre ready. Still need more. There we go. All right, hold to ignite. All right, there we go. So that is going to start producing coal at some point, right? And then I can start putting coal into the fire sources to have them last longer, right? Please tell me that's how this works and that I'm not making this coal for nothing. There we go. All right, I got hurt in the battle. I need some food that's going to heal me. What do we have? I think this one, meat soup, is a healing one. Nope, not meat soup. All right, so I think it's vegetable stew or meat stew. Can't remember. Try meat stew. Yes. Is meat stew given me? No. All right, the other one then. Vegetable. Yes, vegetable stew. I had to eat 3 meals to get here, but vegetable stew. Starting coal is going to be the first step to metal. All right, good. Good thing we got that going then. All right, excellent. One more day of winter, guys. One more day of winter. That's all we have. One more day. All right. I just ate some healing food. I think if I lay down, I will also get some healing. So, we're going to need more people. We're going to need another... We're going to need some more housing here. So, let's go over here. And let's get... You know what? I'm going to make my chieftain's house. Because I need my own house, man. Where can this thing go? Let me get it. Look at this thing. I got to make my own house. Check this bad Larry out. Talk about a nice looking house. All right. Look at this thing. Where do I want to put this thing? You know where I think I want to put it? On the road to the fishing hut. Let's go over there. This thing looks awesome. I need my own house so that I can sleep and regenerate my my health. All right, here's the road. So can I just like build my chieftain's house right off of the road here? Yeah, I can. Now, how do I turn it? Turn. How do we hold E left? Oh, Q and E. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I know there's got to be a way to get it in. Right here. Look at this. Right by... Right there. Boom. Perfect. I know that it's a cool looking building. I don't have any place where I can go lay down and rejuvenate and get the rest buff, so I got to get this. I guess this is my house, so I might as well get it laid out. All right, cool. Let me pin this recipe. Rope and logs. I think we got plenty of logs, man. Oh, a healing hut. Yeah. That is the next thing I got to get. You're right. Let me get that down too. Do I have the healing hut? That's what I got to find out. Market. Healing hut. Right here. All right, where would be a good place to go heal? I think along that same road. Because the farm is going to be all of this area right here. This is all planting for the farm, so I'll throw the healing hut like right here. Look at this, right in the middle. Check it. This will look awesome. Right here. I think that water source will stay there too, so I have a little water thing in front of the healing hut. Yeah, all right, the water source stayed. Cool, I got a nice little water source right in front of this healing hut. That's awesome. It's like a sauna. Okay. It's like a sauna. All right, I need logs and long sticks. These are logs. I might as well get something done on the last day of winter, because then I'm not going to be tethered to the fire and we can start to figure out what's going on with the road. I want to head to the mine. I want to obviously get my first piece of metal opened up. I think that's going to open up some new recipes as well, if I'm not mistaken. These guys are going to have all kinds of problems right now. As long as she's making their tools, it shouldn't be that they're running out of tools. She needs a new foraging place. I'm going to wait for spring. Two more logs. Ay, 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 ay. All right, what time is it? It's 1900. We're going to be going into the last night of winter, I think. I believe this will be the last night. All right, we've got some building that we're doing right now, so I think what I'm going to have her do is let's get the rope top priority. There we go. We're going to need a lot of rope for these buildings. Grab some firewood real quick. Oh, firewood is gone. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is there a fire still going in here? All right, awesome. Is there firewood over here? All right. Check my pit for charcoal. Nothing yet. What does unearth mean? The pile is unearthed. Gather the coals. Oh, I got 100 of them. Okay. Now, let's see. Did it go in here? Or did it go on my inventory? All right, where is the charcoal then? Open storage. Oh, snap. Look at all this charcoal. Look at that. What about this? Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, great. Grab some more. Let's go spread some charcoal love here. Excuse me. All right, excellent. Excellent. All right, what can I do during the night here? Let me see if I can grab some more logs. 2 more logs. Grab those. And I think the winter's over at the end of this. What is in here? They're putting... Oh, look at this. Hold on, let me get rid of this real quick. These right here. Store those in there. Logs right here. Jotun are ice giants. Oh. And the mythology and Viking mythology. All right. 5 long sticks. Hey, Bad Bone Survivor, how are you? You're mowing the lawn, letting the wisdom in your voice keep me chilled out. Well, thank you. Man, you're mowing the lawn? Where are you living that you're mowing the lawn in the wintertime? The rest of us are freezing, and you're mowing the lawn. All right, well, good for you, man. I'm glad your weather allows you to mow the lawn in March. That's pretty good. I'm up here in Massachusetts freezing my butt off today. It is a chilly day, and it's damp, and it's wet. Yeah, right? Ninja, right? I'm mowing the lawn. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like a beer and a lawn chair, too. Southern Hemisphere? Well, yeah, I'm sure it's summer somewhere, right? It's 86 in St. Louis, Missouri. Oh my God, are you kidding me? St. Louis, it's 86 today? Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't seen green grass in that long, too. Well, I did have one day of 70s about a week ago. Remember, I had the door open. It was like 70 outside, which felt like 100, you know, because we went from like 20 degrees to 70. A freak day in the middle of winter like that. It feels great. I bet it does. I bet it does. I'm sitting here in a hoodie, and I could also put my bathrobe on if I wanted to. What? Oh, stone. I already gave it all the logs that it can take. All right, hold on. A little bit too zealous. We put these back. Logs back here. All right, anybody got big stone? I need big stone. Yeah, we got plenty of big stone. How am I supposed to pick it up? Take. There we go. You could, you know, instead of standing there, she's a night owl. She thrives at night, the gatherer, but she's got nowhere to gather, so she's just standing there. But that's why she's not in bed. She likes the night. Right. 3 more trips. Ugh. You cut your lawn a couple of days ago? Well, I did cut my nails the other day. I don't know if that counts, but I was able to cut my nails. The weather was perfect for it. She does. No, it's in her DNA. And that's why she's up right now, because I have her working at night and sleeping all day. All right, so what does this do, this healer's hut? I still need a house, so I'm glad that I did that. All right, one more big rock. One more big rock. Yeah, do you guys like the new, face cam box, which is a little bit smaller? More of a square, kind of fits on the gaming screen a little bit better than the long one. This is how most of the streamers have their cameras, so I'm copying them. Yeah, it's a nice little postage stamp that I'm in now, you know, and it just fits like I'm not in the way of anything. I think when the ladies take their dump, they go, "Hiya!" Doesn't catch my beauty enough. Come on, come on, come on. I look like my whole face is zoomed in on. Okay, you assign someone to the healing hut. You can go lay down, and they beat you with a stick. Oh, I got to get the healing hut done. Oh, we got... I think we're almost done with winter. My God, it ends in one day, but it's not today. Okay, awesome. It does not... We got one more night of winter, guys. I am so sorry. I apologize. I need rope and sticks. How am I going to get rope? I told her to make rope. Is she making it? Oh my God. Is there any bark? Yeah, there's some bark here. All right, I didn't even have to do that. I could have done it this way. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Gonna have to piecemeal all this rope now. All right, 7 more rope. What did I just pick up? Man, we need some vegetable stew. Come on. Okay, he's got it going now. I think he was slowed down because of the fire. I think the fire was out. That was slowing him down. But he's got a full thing of fuel now. Drop this off here. All right. All right, there's no fiber bushes out. What is this? Oh, this is that person that died. Oh, this is their... Oh my God. Villagers' remains. Oh, I'm picking up all their stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. They had thick linen hood. Let me go put this stuff on the dummy. All right, what else? We got a stone axe, a wooden hammer, and a torch. Hey, Pearl, how are you? Oh, Pearl already... I'm sorry. I just saw somebody say, hey, Pearl, how are you? I reacted to it. Yeah, I'll put the pants on here, and I'll put the, this on there. Let me see here. Reed seeds. All right, did this... Oh, that's... Has he been making flax? No. Damn. Man, I can't wait for the winter to be over, because this guy, like, produces a lot of flax for me. All right, I have... All right, she finally put a new cape on. That's cool. All right, you are going to take a... It's kind of broken. But you're going to take that. And you're going to take this as well. And, yeah, flimsy short bow, simple bow. Can you put the bows or anything in here? This is thatch. This is firewood. This is stone. This is stone. This is thatch. Oh, he's got fish over here too. Now, will they do the fish or do I have to do the fish? The fish have to be dropped on the ground and then they have to be hit in order to become fillets. Hang the ball up the same place you hang the tools up. What's in here? Oh my God, look at all this thread in here. Okay. All right, is this out? Nope, that's still going. Good. All right, I guess the only way I'm going to get fiber is I'm going to have to go break down some trees. All right, there's plenty of resin out here. Okay, let me put them on his cook list. I believe he does have a knife. I did give him a skinning knife, I believe. If he doesn't, he'll get one. But I'm able to stay outside a little bit longer now. Look at this. I'm watching my cold meter. It's definitely much slower. I'm looking for bark. Bark. That. If there was a cube meter RP, a ninja would be through the roof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You make me blush. You're making me blush. I only need 4 more rope. They are actually doing something with the healer's hut. Awesome. All right, healer's hut's almost done. I think it needs 2 more rope. Now, let me go over to the cook and put fish on the menu. He should be able to make something with the fish, I would assume. All right, so open storage, manage workers, open cooking hut. All right, we have... We can add coal now to to the manage fire tending. And we have food filter. We have the fillets on there. So let me see. Add a task. But don't I have to do something? Don't I have to cook it in order for it to become a recipe? I upgraded it once already. I don't have the materials. Pearl, I'm not at the stage where I can do some of the things that you want me to do. I still have to get metal and stuff. Upgrade, select upgrade, large stone. Yeah, I can get another upgrade here. I do have these materials. So yeah, I can do this. So we'll go ahead and put this in here. But if it requires metal, I'm not going to be able to do it. If it requires stone, wood, then I'm good. Yeah, some of the things that you may suggest I might be too far. I might not be there yet. Just want to let you know that. But this one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Grade this. All right. More stone, more jute, logs, sticks, small stones, and small stones. And it can be upgraded even more. To upgrade, though, you must have at least 14 villagers. Okay. Now, town militia, can I add more? Yes, I can add another person to the town militia. That's awesome. Let me get a woodcutter. Somebody with some, this guy. There we go. Add him. Nevia, how are you? How are you doing? You're not late. I still have 2 hours, over 2 hours of stream left to go. As long as it isn't Loot Fisk, you're good. Countdown for winter ending in 4, 3. Oh, yes. Winter is ending, everybody. Awesome. You know what? Let me see. Let me grab a drink of water. Oh, this is glorious. Absolutely glorious. And look, they're back into the business of creating food. Let me go ahead and eat. Love it. Excellent. Now, as far as the fish, don't I have to cook something? Don't I have to discover the recipe in order for him to be able to do it? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I actually am 100% sure because that's how I got those other recipes opened. So I would have to use the crock pot, add fish and vegetables and mushrooms or something. Yes, so do fish soup. Yes, okay. All right, let me grab a fish. Take a fish here, storage. Grab a fish. Let me drop the fish right here. All right, and then let me hold the harvest. All right. There's one piece of fish meat. All right, what do I have in here? Do I have mushrooms? Nice if I had a vegetable. Soup is not best meal, so do 4 fish first. Okay. I go grab a couple of more fish. Well, I get 1 fillet out of each fish, right? That's all I got out of that fish was 1 fillet. So I have 1 piece of fish meat. I need 4. I need 3 fish. I'm surprised the game doesn't have a butcher table or something like that that would let me just go up to it and then start harvesting that way instead of having to drop it out of my inventory like this. All right, 4 fish. Nope, I'm not getting a cook. I need more than 4 fish, I think. Do I need to put that in there? Oh, I got to put all 4. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't know if I need all of this water. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Do 2. All right. Make lutefisk and your villagers might leave the village. What is lutefisk? I'm gonna find out what I'm making right now. I guess this is just straight up fish, right? Yeah, I forgot about that, Yorkie. I forgot to use the shift R. Normally I do that. But because my brain is spinning. Alright, we made fish stew. There you go. There you go. Alright, now I can put that on the recipe, yeah? Yeah? Fish stew. How do I add task? And now eggs, fish stew. Right there. And what do we want? How many do we want? We want 10. Keep it at 10. Is that what I was doing? Was I setting things to 10 or 5? I can't remember. Or 6. All right, we got fish stew, guys. Create. So now he can make fish stew. Oh, everybody's set to 4. Can I fix this? 4. There we go. All right. All right, I just accidentally typed. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. There's nobody here. I'm typing to myself. All right, there we go. Now, is this stew good? I think I have to collect it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. All righty. What does it do? All right, fish stew gives you, it looks like it gives you an archery buff, which is awesome. All right, cool. All right, fish stew. There we go. We got some fish stew. And I need more workers. I'm going to get that in a little bit, but basically waiting for the winter to end, which is coming up here in 8 minutes. 3 minutes or 8 minutes. I don't know. What is it? Ends in 8. It ends today. Let's put it that way, guys. It ends today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself right here. And I'm going to let the time clock. I'm going to go grab another coffee. And I'm going to be right back. You guys hang out. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Do you know when it's my birthday? I'm a September baby. I'm a Virgo. I am September. So in September 2026, I am going to hit 69. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get another year older. Are you, DB? Yeah, well, you know what? Here's you know, I'm kind of stuck in the I'm stuck in the reality that I got more past than I have future left. So I plan on playing games until the very end. I believe games will keep me young. Actually, I do believe games will keep me young. Yes, I will be 69. 69. Can you imagine that? I mean, I'm 68 right now. That's enough, but yeah, when you pass, I think it starts when you hit 50. You hit 50 and you're like, I really don't need a birthday anymore. You know what I mean? Dude, everybody's having a drink. Can I get a little water, guys? What's up? Can I get some water? Dude, thank you. God, you guys are pigs. You guys are very greedy when it comes to the water. Winter is about to be over. I think the snow is gone. Yeah, man. I think we're good. I think I'm going to be able to get out there and get some fiber, which I need desperately. Let's see. Let's see. Got 3 more. I think I'm done. I don't think I need to worry about the cold. I don't see any more snow. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. What do we got here? Let me go get some fiber. Get some of these rope jobs done. Also, I want to follow the road. See how we're doing. How is this road doing? All right, it's got a big tree in the way. We've got to get this harvested so that they can do something with this. All right, there. I can use this. This will be fiber. I'll take the bark. I got a bunch of stuff here that I need. Don't need a stone axe. Drop that. Got my spike club. Simple spike club. That one's mine. My bow. Got my hammer. Got 2 knives. 1 torch. Simple bow and a flimsy bow. 1 to 3. 3 to 6. Drop that. Wooden hoe. I don't know why. Oh, I picked up that guy's hoe. I don't need that. All right. I have a simple bow. This is a simple bow. Everybody gets a simple bow. I got dragger arrows that I picked up. All right. All right, so they're still making their way up this way, and up this way, and up this way, and then I have to start figuring out the turn so that we can start heading this way and this way. Place a waypoint. I believe I just did. That's a waypoint. Winter ends in a minute. I'm still taking a little cold damage, believe it or not. I cannot believe it, but I am. Oh, 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 what is this? What is that? Flax! Yes! Yes! Oh, flax! Thank you. Flax! You're here. Oh, look at that. You see the spring just popped up, man. Did you see that? You guys see the ground come up like that? All the flowers just went up in the air like that? We just switched over to spring, baby. These rabbits. Now, I think you can pick these guys up and carry them to your town and slaughter them. But my hunter's doing okay. My hunter's doing fine. I don't have to worry about meat, so I'm not going to worry about those guys. What I want to do is I want to go check out my mine and see if I can get some if I can get some metal. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop my my train of thought, but it came to a station. All right, we just got some kind of thing because I think we survived our first winter. We only lost 1 person. I feel bad about that. I feel bad that we lost somebody, but we will remember them. All right, here's the bear den. I need to go. So, oh, there's the big bear right there. That guy is nothing to mess with. Let's go this way. Grab this real quick. I don't think I'm ready for that bear. I believe we're going to need some heavy weaponry. We're going to definitely need more than a stick with some bone fragments in it to beat down a bear of that size, my friends. So we're not going anywhere near him. Hopefully I can scoot around him here in between 2 other bad places. There's another bad place to our right. All right. Straight ahead. All right, right here. Gonna go straight from here. And grab all the flax. that I could ever want. Man, this is flax heaven right here. Right, here it is. All right, all right, all right. Can I get a lantern? Yes, right here. 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 All right, now B. Lights, lights, lights. Lights, here we go. Flimsy torch, sticks and rope. I think I'll just make my own torch instead. Torch instead. My 2 rope and 1 stick. Rope. 1 stick. There. There. All right. 3. Well, actually, no, I want, how do I get my torch back on? There we go. Number 9. All right, so looks like I just start pounding on the rock here, like right here, it looks like, huh? A deposit. Okay, what are we doing here? Take. 3. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Cave pillar, place a torch to banish the darkness. Oh, okay. No, I want to deposit. All right, so there's a torch there now. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. All right, I got it. I got it. I sort of got it. Attack cave wall, find and hit the weak spots with a pickaxe. And how do we know where the weak spots are? All right, first time mining in the game, guys. I have no clue what I'm doing. No clue. When the number turns pink. Ah, okay. Thank you. So I want to keep trying to hit pink numbers. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Yorkie. Solid, brother. Solid. All right, I see what's happening. It's got health, and we're taking the health down. And the pink ones allow us to get, like, a little bit better hit. All right, there we go. What did I get? Small stone, large stone. No ore. Yeah, I've never mined in this game, so I really looking for the weak spots again. Should be a couple of pieces of ore. That's a large stone. Small stone. Iron ore. There we go. Oh, iron ore. There we go. Other iron ore. All right, then we're going to have to assign people to this, right? Okay, there's baskets that I can put the stone in. All right, excellent. So I'm assuming I can put these torches as I go here. So if I had another torch, which I think I do, right? Yeah, 4. The 9 here. Thought I saw only the cave pillars. So I'm looking for another cave pillar to put a torch. All right, let me get some of this iron. Some big ass stones here. All right, cool. So there's boxes, number 9. There, I need my torch so I can see where the hell I'm going. Oh, look at this. All right, awesome. Deposit that. And what am I depositing here? Big stones here. Little stones here. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right, I got it. Still gonna have to assign somebody to this, obviously. It's not gonna be productive for me doing this. What's that? Yeah, let me get some of this stone out of my way and I'll dig one more wall. I want to get a handful of the metal. Like I said, the big project is like the Big Dig in Massachusetts. I'm trying to build a road from this mine all the way back to the camp. Gosh, I tell you, I'm so tempted to like take a look on the map here. I'm literally tempted to try and rebuild right here. You know what I mean? Be closer to the mine, and then I'd have another mine over here. So I'm almost wondering if it would be worth my effort to start a new village right here and move everybody over here. I won't be doing that on this stream, but I would not be surprised if you come back next week for episode 3 and find that I have figured out a way to move the village. Just saying. As I'm sitting here looking at how much road I got to build to get over here, I'm almost thinking it might be better just to lay down some roots over here. What do you guys think? Is that a viable thing in this game? You guys think that's something that might be worth exploring? You know, considering that I have a mine open, but my goodness golly, guys, look at how far from here to here. And we got all this land right here that does not put us in any hostile territory. So imagine a thriving village right here with access to the 1, 2, and then eventually this one over here if you needed it. But yeah, like even if you made the village in the center right here around Large Lake. I don't know. I've never played the game before. This is my first seed, so I'm just kind of spitballing. I mean, it is a very ambitious road project. All right, there's some more metal. I just found it right there. Alrighty. A good walled-off village with a moat outside is a good defense. Now, how do you get the moat? I know how to get a moat in Valheim. But how do you get a moat in this game? Not getting any of them pink spots. Where's the weak one? Where's the weakness? Where's the weakness, guys? Guys, where's the weakness? There's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. And another one. All right. All right. Now I don't feel like I got gypped. They usually follow suit on the cracks. Okay. Put it between the lake and the coast. You can put a fishing thing at the lake and one at the coast. So you are suggesting that we build like right around in here, access to the lake and access to the coast. So we could have like a road, a straight road going this way. And a road going this way. Between these two mines, like an X, you know what I'm saying? And then build the village at the crossroads. Yeah, you can level the ground and raise the terrain. I'm thinking that in order for us to complete a playthrough on this seed, although I have built a mighty village over here, I'm thinking we're going to have to strategically get here in order to make this a little bit easier. So I am going to consult with Ninja at the end of my stream today and see what he thinks about that, because he's got some experience with the game as well. And I'd be curious to see after the stream today what he thinks, if that's a viable plan. I cannot get out of here. It's so dark, man. It is so dark. Are there no more pillars that I can put a lamp on, for goodness sakes? Make it a little easier to get in there. Little lighter is all I'm saying. All right, there's 14 rocks in there now. All right, so I'm just going to get as much of the iron as I can. Then I'm going to head back. Inventory's full. What have I got in my inventory? Oh, iron. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's, we gotta go. We gotta go. Time to go. Flax, I think I can pick up, though. Yeah, I can still collect the flax, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna head home. Going to be... Okay. I just don't want to run through the bear. Hopefully the bear is sleeping. Is this all flax? I would like just went nuts if that was all flax. All right, let me head towards my peeps. A lake be a good defensive wall. So I'm kind of getting the vibe that you guys think it might be worth the effort to start building on that area. Yes? Oh, it is full now. Okay. All right. Well, I have enough rope now. I should be able to complete all of the building projects that I started over here. And build a lantern. Yeah. I got to be careful I don't go running into any bad guys here. See where I'm at. Oh, you know what? That actually, you know, guys, I think I probably would have been better off. See how I got the road going like this? I just got here quicker just by going this way, straight to the shore, and then straight this way. Hold on. I think I could do a better job with this road. Here's the road right now. All right. I really need to get the road to go this way. If I can get the road up to here, it'll go straight. It's not that bad of a walk from there. I don't know. When you take something down, you get everything back. Move one building at a time. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, that is good to know, Pearl. If I take down things, I get back all of the resources. Okay. Because I just think this road, it's just going to be, oh my God, trying to get a road out of here to that mine. I think we'd just be better off just building. I wish I would have found a mine sooner, but you see where I landed, where I started building. And by the time I explored that part of the map, it was like, oh, it's a little late now. Now, I can destroy the roads too, right? And get all my road resources back as well. I hope. But anyway, curiosity is right here. Let me go get this iron put away. Can I put iron in here? Stone. Can I put iron in here or just stone? This is storage for what? Can I put iron in here? No. Okay. How about here? No. All right, so the storage will not hold iron. What am I going to do with all this iron? Just throw it on the ground for now, right? Well... Oh, we got a tavern pit. Is this what... This is the new one, right? The tavern pit? This is new. Oh, Christ, I'm dying. Thanks, guys. I forgot about that silly little eating metric. There we go. All right, thank you, folks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm totally, like, when I lock in on a game. What do we got here? I'm gonna have a little bit of the berry jam. Yeah, a little bit of berry jam. All right, I'm trying to find what I need to build next in order to, like, I got the metal. What do I do with the metal? Where is the, armor smith? Here we go. That's armor smith. How do I, is it a bloomery? Use iron ore and coal to produce iron blooms. This is what I gotta make now. The bloomery. Okay, this needs to be by a water source. So this is going out here. And it's going to actually be right next to the coal. Right here. So this is actually perfect, right? These being together. Because it needs to be by coal and water. And I have both right here. Thank you, DB. Yep, it's going right here. All right. We are about to... I'm hoping that today's stream... that we get into the metal age here. That's what I'm working for right now. And of course, we got a discussion going whether after the stream I should attempt to move the village over to the area that is in between the two mines. And I'm thinking yes. So even though I'm building this stuff now, and I'm probably going to have to take it all down... I've got a well right here. There's a well right around the corner, and I got another well right over here. There's a well right here. So I hope that works, Pearl. I actually built a plenty of wells around here. I don't know why, but I noticed that that they needed to be... And there's one right over here. I think they just got one here. Yeah, there's a well right here as well. There we go. Yeah, so I think I'm good with the wells. I think they got access to plenty of water. So now let me give them the rope that they need. That's the big thing. Cannot craft missing components. What do you mean missing components? I thought I picked all that up. What happened to all my fiber? What happened to my fiber? Did I put all that in here by mistake? Did I put that in here? Holy smokies, guys. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I need this. I'm turning it into rope. Thank you. There we go. The fact that I've got food going amazes me, all right? The fact that these guys have not starved to death. I did lose somebody, they froze to death. But the fact that you can go over to this table like this and get any meal you want is just, for me, a win. I think that's awesome. You know? I think that's awesome. The rest of the stuff needs rope and it'll be done. So let's go ahead and finish it. I got to check my farmer and see what he's up to. All right. Oh, we still got to build this. All right, then I got to put some rope on my chieftain's house. Which, I probably shouldn't even do this. I should probably, because I'm going to be breaking it down. I know I am going to do the moving. I am going to move this whole village. By next week, if you're on this stream and you're a viewer and you care about what's happening in this game, this is where I'm going to be living, right here. Right in between that lake, that shore, this mine, and that mine, one way or the other. Probably closer to here, wherever the flattest area is to start. That's where we're going to be. All right. If I can literally pick up and move, and it's only going to cost me the time to build, I think I can do it. Especially if I put their houses over there, they're going to have to walk over there to get to sleep. So I put all the building areas up over there. They should be fine. All right. What do I need here? The bloomery. This is the bloomery. I need bark and I need long sticks. Right? Did add this. Oh, no. This is the blue. Got a lot of projects going here. Big stones, big stones. I got big stones. I got big stones. Can also make wagons and sleds to help move some of this stuff around so that you're not carrying it one at a time. But I think I can only make the sled, and I think it's better just to make the wagon. The sled's kind of awkward from what I've been told, so. All right, how much? That's all the stone. That's all the sticks. All right, let's get 6 stone, man. Come on. He's got to have 6 stone around here, right? Right? What's in here? 5 stone, that's it? Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I need 1 more stone. Pick one up off the ground here. Uh-oh. The females take a really weird dump. I think yep, he did it. All right, he put the stone in. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Now, how does this work? First, let's get some coal. I don't even know if I can carry any coal, but grab 10 coal. And let's see. All right, small items. This all goes in here. All right, excellent. All right, that goes in there. Where does the coal go? Wood anvil. Bloom storage. Iron storage. Coal storage. All right. Ignite. No fuel. All right, where do you put the fuel? Place iron ore and coal. All right, I got to place coal and iron ore in the same spot. All right, I got it. I got it. Now I can transfer all that coal over to here. All right, it's cooking. Is there a certain temp that I want to get it to? Only put 5 iron at a time. Put the rest... Okay. Alrighty. So, we will take out this one, this one, this one. There's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the rest coal. Right. I think I have some coal on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. So let me put this in there. And then I'll get some more. First time doing this, so take as much of this as I can. All right. And then I'll put the rest of this in here. Takes care of that. Light this. There we go. And now... Right, I just created one. I don't think it matters where they are, Pearl, to be honest with you. I don't think the zeros and the ones distinguish that. It's making ore. All right, I have to quit this. Oh, how do I get out of this? How do I get off of this? Come on, man. I need to get off of this. Dude, I gotta go fight. Throw a pause. Crouch. Light attack. Okay, anybody know how I let go of the bellows? Cancel. R. Thank you. All right, let's go. All right, everybody. Did you take care of business? Everybody, we got any more? I hear them. I think they're still here, guys. I think they're still here. Let me see. Yep, it's still right there. Invasion spawner is still here. Right here. All right. Any more? All right, you guys did awesome, man. Good job. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you. And I'm sure some of you don't have weapons, and you did the best you could with your bare hands, and for that, I thank you. All right, I don't know if it's done yet. No, it's still active, so we gotta wait. I hear them. Come on, guys, I hear them. Your gatherer's hut. Gatherer's hut, guys. Gatherer's hut. Everybody. Guys, gatherer's hut. Did you get him? All right, I think we got him. I think we got him, guys. I think we got him. It's still there. We're still under attack, guys. Don't let your guard up. I mean, don't let your guard down. Don't listen to me. Do I got food? I do not have food. Let me take some food here. Vegetable, meat. Let me just have a little jam. Now, one of these had iron. Here we go. Coal. And then this is the iron. There we go. That way I'm not carrying all of that. Excellent. What is that? Good job, RP. Took me a while to do it. All right, thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so... Oh, we got... Hey, guys, I told you we were not done. Oh! Come help me, gentlemen. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, that hurt, guys. All right, we got him. We got him. All right, where's the big guy? All right, we got to get better weapons, man. We got to get better weapons. That's why I want to get my metal going, you know what I'm saying? I want to get something with a little more bite to it. All right, what did he give us? Just stone? That's it? They'll go and collect all that stuff. I think everybody went to bed. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Not at all. If I had my chieftain house built, I'd be going to bed right now, too. But I don't. All right. Get the fire going that went out over here. And put the coal in here. Coal right here. All that in there. I think I got it all in there. It's all in there. All right, these are all got to be repaired now. This has got to be repaired. This has got to be repaired. All right, hopefully they'll get that repaired. It is morning. My cook is the first one to get up. He's having his relax time. TJ Yorkie is my cook. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. But you can name people in the game as well, and Yorkie, TJ Yorkie is my cook. Let's cook something, he says. uh, this game is so much fun. So much fun. Such a good game. All right. Now, the daylight's coming. I wish you could get the weapon. See this weapon? I wish you could get that weapon off of that guy. All right, where's my bloom? Got to get to the bloom over here. Somebody's going to take a dump. All right, now let's see what we got in here. All right, I got 1, 2, 3. They're all taking a crap. There's 5. Yeah. Right, that's the slag. Oh man, what is going on here? This is wild. First time doing this, like I said. Definitely want to get somebody else to do this. I don't want to be doing this. Definitely going to have a villager take over for this. But for right now, I want hands-on experience with it. Thank you. Thank you, Neva. I did put them all on the top like Pearl said. I don't know if that's why I see 5 of them like that, but am I done now? Did I like finish? I've got green check marks. Hold to extinguish. And then T to open up. Right? Item already cold. All right, where's the other ones now? Why can't I find them? There we go. That's the bloomery. That's not helping me. Where? What? How do I walk over to the slag piece on the anvil? Okay. Yeah, but these 2 were already in there. I just cooked down 5 more. I'm looking for them. I'm looking for them. Or do I got to keep this? Oh, here it is right here. Anvil not empty. Got you. Got you. All right. So, what, only 2 can go in here? I'm a little confused because there's more boxes in there. I don't understand why that couldn't have all gone in there. Because it was cold? Is that what the deal is? What is this? What am I doing here? Hold to hit with a hammer. Gotcha. Yep, got it. So what am I doing right now? Gosh, I've never done this. This is really wild. Oh my gosh, I have no health, man. I gotta eat a food. Hold on. I gotta eat a healing food. Yorkie, do you got anything on the healing side? Vegetable stew, I believe, is what it was. Yes, that will give me some help. Thank you. Yorkie, always got that vegetable stew going. Thank goodness. All right, this must be cool now. All right, what is this? Iron bloom, iron bloom, iron bloom. Slag, junk obtained during iron extraction. So this is junk. So this is just junk right here. Okay. Now once the iron is done, where can I put the iron? It's like right now, this is done. So this is iron bloom. So I need to inspect the furnace. I need to hammer this stuff, right? In order for it to become iron bloom. All right, now that once you got iron bloom, what do you do? What do I do with iron bloom? Oh, trying to figure so much stuff out, man. All right, now, does this heal me? Healing hut. Manage workers. View task. Healing hut menu. Improved healing house. No workers assigned. Assign. Let me bring a builder over here. Mastery. Spiritual. Skill in tending, maintaining fires. All right, I just assigned somebody to the healing hut. You need the building to build our tools. I need a building now. Now I need a building. So now I need a mill. Now I got to figure out one more building. Okay. Alrighty. Workshop. Hey, Wendy. Wendy says go to the workshop. All right. Is there like a tool that I'm looking for these guys? What are we looking for here, guys? What are we looking for? How are you, Wendy? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and telling me to do this. I appreciate it. I can get an axe with a small axe head, but I don't know how to do that yet. All right. What am I looking for? Add the metal shop to the building. Oh, to this building. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Hold on. That's right. Weaver, leather, metal worker, right here. That's right. All right. Now, why is this not connecting up like it's supposed to? Slag is junk because you left it too long. Okay, thank you, Yorkie. Can I attach this to this place or no? Oh, it's supposed to go right here, but I can't. I can't put it right here. How come? You cannot build here overlapping with obstacles. What is the obstacle? All right. We've got a bad guy coming. I've got to see what's going on. Invasion starting in 24 days? What's that mean? What does that mean? I got 24 days. What's that mean? Flip it around and match it up with the yellow bits. Okay. That'll work. Build. Yeah, there's still something here. I think it's the farmhouse. I think the farmhouse is in the way. Believe it or not, it looks like the farmhouse right here is going to be in the way. So, let me see something real quick. Yeah, there's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got farm right here, guys. That's the problem. All right, I need to get rid of this field. Hold on. How do I get rid of a field? Oh, gosh, I do not know how to destroy things in the game. That means a big round is coming. And that's where the invasion is going to come from. Okay. All right, so I could just build another workshop, which is probably better. We'll just keep this one for doing what it's doing right here. I will put another workshop up. And you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll put the workshop over here. Closer to the forge. So, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So we will put this right out here, man. Right out here, just like this. Like that. put the workshop right here. Look at the water effects. That is pretty cool, man. Look at the water effects, and it actually reflects the building. I can't believe that. Are you kidding me, man? It's actually reflecting the building and the fire. Oh, that is awesome. Do you know how hard it is to do this in a game? You can add water. Water's not hard to do. But look at this. Real reflections. That is that. I'm going to tell you that I've seen water in games, and I have gone up to the water and leveled it out like I do in like photography when I do want to do a puddle shot. And I've never gotten a representation of real life water reflection in a game. But that is amazing, man. That is super, super cool. Sorry, but that, to me, that's pretty damn cool. I got to tell you, that is pretty impressive. That is not easy to do. Get that to reflect like that. You can get it to shine. You can get it to be shiny and really kind of give a faux look to it. But boy, I'm going to die if I don't drink. But man, that is awesome. Unbelievable. Really good. All right. What was I doing? I'm building. Forgot what I need. Sticks and long sticks. Man, I tell you, that is so cool. All right, so this one I can attach the carpentry and the metalsmith together. And unfortunately that one, but when I do move the village, I will set up a better industrial area. Now that I'm seeing how many of these buildings I need for every little thing, holy cow. Holy cow, man. Definitely got a better idea for when we relocate. I think an intersection design is going to be exactly what this game requires. So, like I said, if you're just joining me and you're just kind of coming in on this stream today, we basically survived winter. We've located our mines, and I am now going to decide after this stream to move over here. Gonna be tearing down this village that I've built up here and relocate it in between this lake and these two mines right here. It's going to take a lot of relocating. I'm probably going to employ my moderator Ninja Pumpkin to come in and help me so that we can get it done in a timely way. But yeah, next week we live up there. Say goodbye to this land. It's not going to be where I'm going to be. I don't mind building this stuff right now so that we can see how it works and all of that stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely moving out of here. And since I can tear it all down and not lose anything and just rebuild it, I think it's better to get going now before we get too big. All right, don't put more than 6 beds. Yeah, I've only got 6 beds in there. I thought that's all you could put in there, Wendy, was just 6. But it's okay to have 6, right? They can sleep head to toe. They don't mind sniffing each other's feet, right? I mean, they're Vikings. I mean, they're going into that little rock that I made for their poopies. You know what I'm saying? I got 23 days before the invasion starts. I also got to move in that 23 days, too. I wonder if that's even going to be possible. This is going to be insane. You put 4 on each side and 3 down the center to get the work until, okay. I've just got 6 in there right now, so you're going with 7. Yeah, this is how I got it set up right now. Oh my God, these guys don't ever put their fire together. What is going on? Dudes. I think that person that I lost might have been on Fire Brigade, guys. I think I need to assign somebody again to start doing my fires. But anyway, I got them set up like this. 3 on each side. So. But again, like I said, we're going to be moving them all to a new neighborhood after the stream. Sometime between now and next Sunday. Sometimes between now and next Sunday, these boys are moving north. Boys and girls, I should say. I got some female Vikings in there too. 40? Oh, okay. Yeah, longhouses. Yeah. I haven't got to longhouses yet. I got you. Yeah, definitely. This is another good reason to start moving, right? Is because I can build the longhouses there. But, yeah, that's good for planning. Definitely good for planning, without a doubt. Hey, Steve, what's going on, man? Thank you, Nivi. I enjoyed you coming in, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. You guys know where I'll be. I'm always here. Feel free to pop in anytime. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on, guys. Jesus. There we go. Okay. All right, I got to upgrade first before I can do anything. Let me do the upgrade. All right, you really don't need to be here because this is not doing anybody any good right now. So I am going to put you back on. I'm going to put you back on building. Let me see. Open villager menu. There we go. Oh, Christ. How do I get you out of this job now? Manage workers. There we go. Healing hut. Dismissed. All right. Go back to building. Yeah, there's nothing for you to do right now. Just get something built for me, please. Guy's sitting in the water. Man, that's gotta... You're gonna get swamp crotch, buddy. You are gonna get swamp crotch. We got bodies laying around, guys. If you wouldn't mind getting over here and skinning them. I gotta do everything in this game? Do I gotta do everything? I gotta eat. Alright. I want the healing food. Veggie stew. There we go. Oh, that isn't the healing food. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, my plan is to move. The builders light the fires. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to move and to start adding more people. I don't think it's going to be feasible to grow here so far away from the mines. All of my mines are up north. So I'm looking at this area right here to relocate to. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to employ some help. I'm going to bring some people in. And they're going to get to work with me. And we're going to uproot this and go put it over there. And then I'll get back to the solo build of it. But I am going to employ at least Ninja to come in. Maybe Yorkie. To come in and help me tear this down. No one likes a soggy bottom. I'm telling you, look at this guy's just sitting here. Literally in the water. Okay, so I'm trying to get this built. Because I want to play with the metal. So I need to get some more rope. So let's go get some more rope. Hello, Dale. How are you? New location discovered. Winter invasion portal? Oh, what the heck does that mean? Is that one that, is this like Valheim? I can go destroy this thing? I'm not going anywhere near it for right now. But I do need to put a new... resource marker down, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. We've got to get more resources. That's a resource marker. That's a resource marker. I'll take that one. That's where the horde comes through. Yeah, can I, like, take all of the villagers and go over there and, like, just wreck it so that they don't come through? Is that a possibility in the game? Is that something that I might want to try? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You guys want this? Anybody want this? Huh? Yeah, get out of here. How do I get rid of him? Drop? There. I know I can pick him up, throw him in pits, but my hunter's doing a good job with getting meat, so I don't really have to worry about meat. I've got plenty of meat. Hunter seems to be doing pretty damn good at that. I just need fiber. At my age, I need a lot of fiber. Alright, what do we got here? We got a bad guy. Stone Jotun Arena. Yeah. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Just need a little fiber, man. Need a little fiber. Here we go. Then I gotta check with my farmer. My farmer has got fiber going all the time. So whenever he comes into the season, he'll start producing fiber now. But I gotta check and see what he's got going on for vegetables so that Yorkie can keep cooking. He's one of the bosses. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm running around in a cape and a stone, a club with some teeth in it. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh hey, I can take you. God damn it. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think it's time to go. I think it's time. Oh, we're in the wrong place. We are in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I am so in the wrong place. All right, let's go. Run, 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 run. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Thank God they have a short leash. Oh my God, my World of Warcraft days saved my life again. When in doubt, run it out. All right, where's my crew? Oh, I can hear my heartbeat. I can hear my heart. Woo, that was close. That was close. That was very, very close. All right. Oh, I just like wandered right into a friggin' den of wolves, man. Talk about situational awareness zero. Like a zero. I gotta go eat some of Yorkie's food, man. Get this heartbeat out of my ears. Better be careful I don't go running into some other yeah, look at this. I'm gonna run right into that. Okay. Going this way. I'll take that, though. Oh, that was so close. So close, so close. Hey, does anybody care that I'm about to die, guys? Anybody? Can you, like, get the fire going? All right, Yorkie, what you got for food here? One of these is supposed to vegetable stew, or is it meat stew? Or meat soup? I thought it was vegetable stew. Yes. Regain a bit of your health. There we go. All right. Woo! That was close. Yeah, I've got there's garlic in this food right here, Wendy. So this food will give me a healing. I might have to eat a couple of them, but I can definitely get I can get healed. I'll have another one. So tasty. There we go. All right, excellent. Well, somebody is putting the fires together now, which is awesome. All right, great. I wish you would have been doing that in the wintertime. Would have been very useful. Holy smokes. Let me get my rope here. All right, I should have enough to make a few rope. Well, like I said, I want to get the I want to try to do the metal part of the game, and then, like I said, we'll figure out how I'm going to move this place and get closer to a better location that's going to afford me better defenses, as well as quicker access to the upper tier stuff that I need. Like this. So now can I add this? Here we go. Yeah. Metal worker. Metal worker. Right there. And carpenter. Put the carpenter over here. This way I can make sure they connect. Oh, I got to do it on here. What am I? I'm so confused on how you do things in this game. Leather worker, metal carpenter. I can't do it. I got to build the metal worker first, and then the carpenter, and then we have a dyer. Uses to recolor your armor. That's going to be like the last thing I make, man. Be honest with you. I don't really care about dyeing stuff. Oh, garlic soup is 4 garlic and 4 water. Garlic stew is 4 garlic and 2 water. Is that like a full, would that garlic soup be like a full heal? Would that be like a better food? I gotta try that. I gotta build that. 4 garlic, I gotta try that. Does he have any garlic though? That's the thing. What's he got for supplies? Got eggs in there. Got meat in there. Yeah, I don't think he has any garlic. Do you have any garlic? Mushrooms and eggs in there. My gatherer is sleeping because they're a night gatherer. So my gatherer is, well, actually my gatherer is going to be coming out right now because it's nighttime. Here she comes. But I also have to set up a new place for her to look for stuff as well. So I've got to set up another gathering point because I think she has run out of places to look. There are a ton of mushrooms. So I've got to find a new place that hasn't been gathered yet. I'm going to head out this way. Let's see what I can find. Because this has all been stripped. Use Z to find it? What is Z? You mean this? I have it on my, it's on my mouse button. You talking about this, right? Here's some onion. Oh my God, I can still hear my health and my... I'm still not fully healed yet. All right, here's some garlic. Right there. Probably got some more right here somewhere. Hold on. All right, I need one more garlic. Here it is. All right, 4 garlic and 2 water. 4 garlic and... There was one with 4 water too, right? I got a wolf on me again. What am I doing? I am insane. Still don't have any life, and I'm out here running around looking for garlic in the middle of the night, running into wolves. I'll never learn my lesson. I will never learn my lesson. I do not deserve to be running around in the middle of the night like this. I could hear those footsteps, and I'm like, what is that, like a deer? I look to my side, and it's a damn wolf. See the town. Well, that was very close. Another close call, but I got my 4 garlic, so yeah, let me check this out. Make a new recipe here, because I'm hoping this is going to be a good healing food. So just 4 garlic and 2 water. I don't need to put any meat or anything like that. All right. All right, here we go. All right, soup is 4 waters and the stews are always 2 water. Which is best? Make the soup, because I just made the stew. Well, I did not understand the instructions and I just blew it. I just made stew. Yikes. Well, hold on. I might be able to get away with it. Hold on. Hold it. Something just happened here. No fuel. Oh. I still can't fix it. Okay. Throw some fuel in here real quick. Yeah, don't worry. If anybody's going to misinterpret the instructions, it's always going to be me. Yeah, the stew is better. I get it. But I wanted to get the soup too. So, I will make the soup after, I guess, right? No big deal. Maybe these two pieces of stew will help get my health back up so that I don't perish. Thanks for coming in, Wendy, and hanging out and schooling me on some more of this absolutely, really, it is a really good game. There is a lot of learning to it. There we go. Garlic jam is what I made. All right, that's another one that's going to help me. Yeah, okay, what else is it doing? It cures quite a bit of things, guys. It cures, like, infection, cold. Wish I had enough if I get 2 more garlic, I can make the soup. All right, I can add another recipe here. Stew. There we go. All right, get garlic jam added. I want to get the soup. Let's see, what is it? 622. I'm still not healed. Is my house done? Can I go? No, my house isn't even done. So I can't go to sleep. I can't do a rest. Ah, God, I need a few more tree bark. Well, the healing hut, I have the healing hut, but how do I heal myself? How does one heal oneself? Lay down. Oh! All right, I got to get the fire going in here. Hold on. Oh my God, I got so much to do. Let me get some logs. Throw a few logs in here, and then I got to get coal. I got to get coal made. Throw some of this in here. Never run while eating soup. Look how long it takes to light this fire. All right, I didn't even see the beds. Thank you for bringing that. I'm like, I was in here. I'm like, how do I heal myself now? All right, cool. All right, but they can't treat me if they don't have the tools. But I can lay here and replenish some of my health, it looks like. My worker? Well, I'm healing. I'm definitely healing. It's going up quite a bit, actually, just laying here. You guys can see the bar, right? All right. All right, well, I'll try it. Let me assign somebody. I left triage. Here, let me assign a worker here. Manage workers. All right, my one builder. I'm going to go ahead and assign them. And then I'll go ahead and lay back down. And let me see if they come along and whack me off with some branches. I mean, whack me with some branches. Sorry. Sorry, I misspoke. All right, what are you going to do for me, man? Please, don't make this awkward. Oh, ouch. Oh, oh, oh. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, dude, thank you. That was so nice. Awesome. Yes, thank you, Pearl. I just enjoyed that whooping that I just got. Awesome. That was worth the 25 cents. I'll tell you that right now, guys. That was definitely worth the quarter to have that done to me. Boy, I tell you, I can't wait to get hurt again. I can get back in there. That's going to be fun. All right, now I am coming up to the end of my stream. I want to figure this out, so I'm going to try to get this done. I'm going to help these poor lads out here. All right. All right, you got the stone, right? You got the stone. All right, and we also need, like, there. Go ahead and fix that. I don't know what I need for here to fix this. Anyway, this is fixed now. There we go. All right. What did I need? I need logs. All right. Safe word is branch. I tell you, every single time that I play the game, and I really got to tell you, thank you very much if you're new and you're coming in and you're helping me out. You're a very kind person, number one, and you deserve all good things in life. But it really does help me. This is just one of these games that, like, you just gotta dive into it, man. There's just so much to learn. That's what I like about a game like this, is it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna whip through this. Now, this takes a little bit of effort, but there is a lot of reward for it. I can see as you get further up the tree that this can be very, very fulfilling. So I'm really looking forward to this. But like I said, big important thing is we're gonna have to relocate on this island. And we eventually build a ship, right? This game has sailing, so I can go visit other islands as well. That's what's happening, right? It's like Valheim. There's some world exploration as well as this island exploration, right? Please tell me I am not stuck on this island, that this is it. That I can build a boat and I can leave this island and go explore. I need to know that. I need to know that's a thing. All right, we're doing long sticks now, everybody. Here, I'll grab the 5 rocks. There's got to be 5 rocks in here, right? There's 1 rock in there. Are you kidding me? Where are all my stone people? Oh, you're right there. All right. All right, we got rocks here, resin. Resin. Are you guys seeing the blooms like just popping up? Oh, finding them is a huge pain in the behind. Okay. There is sailing and exploring. Awesome. Okay, great. Absolutely awesome. All right, I got to get some stone. Literally gonna go get the 4 stone right now. There they are. There's 4 stone right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 4 stone. I want to smelt at least 1 piece of metal or something. I want to learn the next thing. Whatever it is, whatever is in store for me, I want to know it. All right, that's that. The bark is what's really holding us up now. Bark production. I wish it dropped more bark. To be honest with you, man, 13 of these? Are you crapping me right now? Holy crap. Two of the islands have bosses. Workers have been barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, man, they definitely need to get more bark. I think if you cut down like the other sticks, you can get a couple of pieces of bark out of it, but I think the majority comes from the first hit. Or the first felling, I'm not sure. But I'm not trying to brag, but for somebody that never played the game, like has 0 experience with the game, I think we're doing pretty decently. Let's see. We have been playing ASKA for 25 hours. I have 25 hours in the game. Now, that's 25 hours in and out of the game. This particular seed, I think we have going on 8 hours and a couple of hours of grinding, so maybe 10 hours. It's not it. If it's showing, it will be on the right side of the screen. Oh, I'm fully healed, which is awesome. Now I can have like I just have like a meat stew. I think that gives me strength. Makes it easier to pick up these logs. My eye is at level 3. I've got to upgrade that again. I think I can't upgrade that until I build the carpenter shop. Let me look. No, I gotta have 14 villagers. I think I have 12 right now. I'm gonna wait. Like I said, I'm not gonna add anybody until I end this stream and I head up over here. Like I was telling you guys, and I'm gonna check out this area right here for setting up a new establishment and moving this establishment over there. Then I will build another house and we'll add more people. But for right now, everybody's just going to work here for this duration of this broadcast. And then, like I said, later on, they're going to be heading... We're going to be heading north. Heading to that northern country. But yeah, if you're trying to play this game without your villagers helping you, you are really not getting the point of this game. So if I see one more review that says, oh, this game is so grindy, I'm going to be like, it's not any grindier than all the other games. You just have to get your villagers involved and they'll reward you with poop. All right, I need some smaller logs. Can I take a big log, throw it on the ground, and then throw it on the ground. Where's my axe? Do I have an axe? I have an axe. Put my axe on here. There we go. There we go. Harvest. I get little log. Can I get little long sticks out of this one? No, but I can get bark, firewood. One bark and the rest is firewood. All right, well that sucks. Okay. Gonna need bark in here too, right? Yeah. 13. They only need one more bark in here and 2 more long sticks. You know what? I can make that happen right here. Well, Sash, the resources... Faster if I do it? Okay. Sash, that move, I believe, as hard as it's going to be, and it's not going to be easy, I am going to have, you know, I'm going to ask if Ninja will come in and help me move it so that I have a second hand to get it done. But as hard as it might be, I think it'll be harder to survive here, being so far away from the mines, because all 3 of my mines are way up there, and I don't see it being. I don't see any way around it, unless I can build like. Transportation to get up there. Or why not just restart and before you build anything, run around the whole island and find the best place to build? Windy. That is not a bad idea. Because, man, I really got screwed. Look at how far away the metal is. All of my metal is up here. I'm way down here. And in between my metal is all of this. So, like, yeah, this is obviously the best place to be on this map and not over here. Well, remember, this is my first playthrough. I didn't know how much time I had. Like, I didn't know how, if I had like only like a couple of days to get like something going. So now I know a little bit better. I know a lot more about the game. So, man, that is so tempting. I would have built on the left side of that island where the mine is close to the shore. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Okay, so you are talking about this one, right? That way you get mining and fishing. Unfortunately, I landed here. Where is my boat that I landed? My boat is, I'm literally right off the shore of where I landed. I mean, I landed right over here. There's the boat right there. So yeah, I pretty much did not think about scouting for the resources. And I landed right here. And I found this flat area. No, that's the right side. Your other left. Okay, hold on. Are you talking right up here? Oh, yeah. 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 Definitely. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. All right, that settles it. Can I regenerate this seed so that I have this same map? I don't know even know if I want this map or if I want to regenerate another map. But if I regenerate another map, then, you know. Yeah, I did that. All this area that I'm at right now, we did use the flattening tool. I've got the flattening tool figured out. My problem was I just did, look at my cool road and everything, man. Look at this. I have like my roads going. Man, you guys make a really, really strong point. You guys really make a really good point. Now, my dilemma is, should I stick with this map? Stick with this map. Can I get the seed for this if I look at my world? Am I able to look at the world like you can in Valheim? Yeah, just copy the seed and paste it. That's what I was thinking. I'll just start over, but start on this map and go there. I would build a base at the north part of the island in the center. I say go ahead and do a restart. All right, guys, you guys have spoken. Next Sunday, that's what we're gonna do. And Sash says he'd build right here in the middle. And I'm not actually going to argue that point, but I do get the point that Wendy has right here. You've got fishing and your mines right here. So also, yeah, you could build this way from here, this way and not this way, because you're going to run out of room right here. And the mines run out of resources. That's why it's probably best to stay right here in the center, Wendy. Like Sash says. So you got this mine, and this mine. Build right in here. Build a road, you know, obviously to the shore. I'd rather see if I could. This is a clean area right here. I'd rather try to build one long road coming right through to here and then start building out here. And then you've got this and you've got this and you've also got the lake. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right, that's how this play went, guys. Here I thought I was doing really, really well. And it turns out I am not doing as well as I thought. I mean, I figured out a lot of the building aspects of the game and the mechanics that tie into the game. And it's definitely, if you like Valheim and you like Medieval Dynasty and you are familiar with RimWorld and the menu systems of RimWorld, then you will love this game. All right. But you guys are... What is this right here? Oh, this is my fence right here. I built a little fence. By the way, I wanted to show you guys something before I end this stream. Fencing in the game is not that great. Because this is the fence that I built. And it took forever to build 4 pieces of fence. So I wish there was a little bit easier way to set up fencing like it is in Medieval Dynasty. And these are all like they don't connect. You got to lay them out one by one and line them up. So I'm really not a fan of the fence building in the game, but, you know, I will deal with it. All right. Okay. You guys helped me make my decision. Yeah, hence the reason you need builders. Yep. Yeah, I definitely have more knowledge, Pearl. All right, well, you guys are my main audience. You guys are the ones that show up regular. You guys are the ones that are invested in my playthroughs, so I'm going to listen to you. And next Sunday, we are going to start a new playthrough and we're going to keep this island. That way, everything's legit. And I'm going to start building here. So we have access to these mines. Everybody starts over many times in this game. I can see why. I can see why. I really can. I can definitely see why. I can. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to let you guys, it's 4 o'clock. I'm going to let you guys go. And I am going to prepare to see if I can get this seed reproduced. I'm going to talk to Ninja. Ninja and I are going to have a conversation. And then, yeah, next Sunday we'll probably we'll start from scratch. Get in a better place. Get in a better place and have a better setup. Now that I understand some of the mechanics. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. You guys are more than welcome to hang out with me every day at noon Eastern Standard Time. I am broadcasting out of Boston, Mass. All are welcome. All are welcome. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Wendy, Sash, Pearl, Jam and Mike, everybody that came in, Dale, that came in and gave me some good advice today. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That's what the channel's about. It's gamers helping gamers. Sharing is caring. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. I am going to scoot and get out of here. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, TJ. I will catch you guys later. I will catch you tomorrow for Monbazoo Monday. Hope to see you then. Thank you, everybody. Love ya. Ta-ta and bye-bye.